好的，回来了，我们来进行今天的霍格华兹的传承。一堆人都毕业啦啊！我相信这个毕业的人都已经去日本晃回来啦，现在去这个别的地方了。大家不断前往新的地点。目前我们还在当个学生，没有毕业，离不开，可怜。努力毕业吧。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
这个游戏真是不佛心，这里应该让他继续跑才对。就是我可以，对离线他也会算时间。假日的时候，我有先把这个路啊走过去，支线基本上也解个七七八八了，因为还有一些东西，这些是没办法的，什么植物收割、斑点老，然后什么3种植物病收集，这个打不死啊，这个要比赛。这个要找源，所以其实并不容易，所以我就自己先走到这边了。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
先生，
Hello.
你有卖
nice
什
to meet
么？
you. What do you have for sale?
为什么他前面放了一坨大便？
What are we in the market for today?
需要，这些我都有了。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
「能走出去吗？不行。哎，那在钱呢？
What do we have here? A demiguise.
这群人在干嘛？
Revelio.
实战指南，练习假人。还是认真学习的好孩子，加油！你们有一天会跟我一样， 可以到霍格华兹去学习，成为一个有用的魔法师。
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
走啊！
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
就问哦，看他往这边跑，然后嘿，然后他才回家。你是忘记你家在哪了是不是？
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
关他什么事？怎么了？太兴奋，还是看到了年轻的男孩刻印在肚子上的文章？
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
啊，你去忙，我去开宝箱。
Revelio.
有锁，可恶！而且那锁看起来很大。要先把武器那个魔法换回来，新学的那一个。
Incendio.
错了，这招是切割。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
看来是没办法了。
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't.
想让我戴着很可笑的眼
truly.
镜。
And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me.
这个眨眼到底是什么意思啊？
And by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
为什么要眨眼？
Both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
他累了，他不想要坚持下去了。
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
吃你们一颗苹果，不要介意。费了点口舌，总是要补点水分。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
我们可以用飞上去的吗？我觉得比较快耶。你也会骑吧？
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows Revelio. It's an honor to be a part of it.
是他在后面啊。好硬哦！
Put me down! Revelio. Accio. I'm famished. Accio.
哎呦！
Rubber up wise. I won't rest. Confringo. Leviosa. Goblin, that's a toy. Confringo. How child.
哎，啥？
Is that the best you can
谁？
do? No, that's embarrassing. I shall avenge your death. You've made your
被偷袭
last mistake. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance.
一直招怪，欠打。
Was that your best? Prepare to surrender now.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
我好想学其他法术哦，一些伤害更高的。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio.
reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo. Revelio.
哦，不是他。
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
这是谁的家？
Abandoned long since
不是，
I've
这
lived
是一
here.
个锅炉。
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
这个屋子，这个风景，不就是当年吗？那应该有座山，有很多的柱子啊，还是那是别的地方？很像当年那一群魔法师。啊，那个水井呢？看看哦，很像，但是少了一口井。
Revelio.
还是我现在站的位置才，吓我一跳！我站的位置才是当年那个位置，有口井，所以他们应该在更上面。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
你去看看喽。
A stairwell.
Revelio.
有
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
原本是为了学习，
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo.
没有用，点不燃。
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo.
啊？
Lumos.
Confringo!
切，
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm
你也
tempted
一
to
起
hold
来
my
啊？
breath.
好啊，走吧。让我们手牵着手进去。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
"被偷了，被抢先一步。
Revel.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
拜拜。拜拜啊！安逸人怎么还在这儿？
Revelio.
不是说拜拜了？要怎么开？黑魔法防卫塔。出去，所以我们在黑魔法防卫塔。难怪我觉得这里这么熟悉。世界各地都有通往学校的 小道路，学校真不安全。学校大门形同虚设。
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward ways of living.
看着小地图走会走错路。结果，上课要迟到了，英文学课要迟到了。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
哇，是巨龙，太有趣了！我看你应该滚出这间教室去外面玩。
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
教授没有望远镜。
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
No, 要自己来。人家才不是要帮我，他是怕我弄坏。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars.
翻开教授肚子那一包，里面都是暖暖包。教授，你偷摘暖暖包。
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
我不能收下你的望远镜，我可以自己去买一个。
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
找不到下楼的楼梯。
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo.
26集。
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
走吧。
The table is on a
Lumos.
castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong.
啊，他不会说是那个天文桌吧？
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were
我们有一次在某个地方
originally
跑的时候，有一个奇怪的
stargazing.
那个石头的东西，然后上面有一根东西，
It is
一个
nice having a
草。
fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Confringo.
Just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
哎，真的哎，真的是这一
Here's
个
the table.
天文
I
桌，
think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
我们确实
The
需要
constellation should appear near the center of your view.
天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest
自己
assured,
的回忆录
you
提
shall
到
be
你名字
credited
的
in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
See you. 所以好多明天人中之龙维新，明天有包裹，有包裹。我记得附近还有一个啊，那时候是在哪里？如果在地上看到这样的标示，请停留在上面，上面显示可能同一个位置的隐藏物品。哪里？哦， 哦，停留一段时间。这样停留一段时间吗？因为这样就没有嘞。哦。月亮那是什么？月亮是关心吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
天文台，对，天文台。我去，我去一趟天文台。这个地图会翻转，还有我不知道该怎么前进。
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
天蝎座，天蝎座长这样啊。顺路，这不是刻意去解，顺路。这里为什么会有个小村庄啊？这个村庄这么远我都看得到，应该这个小村庄。我想顺便去卖个东西啊，身上应该是满了。
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Eh? 完了，没事。我还想我准备摔死了。
Revelio. Revelio.
火米村售票亭。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
笑死。
And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I don't...
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
对，我迷路了，要你管。
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
学校可是给我最大的权利呢。
And I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
你有卖一个天然扫帚，敏捷的扫帚，想炫耀自己的技术就可以来买来看。好，
Thank
我买
you
了
for。your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again.
我就想问我身上的东西到底是多好，捡了这么多，全都是下降。我是溜达太远了，是不是？
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
看不太出来，附近没什么道具、物品或者是什么东西的。这个梅林点火哦，火盆这里。看我，时间魔术快转到天亮。2个火盆，还有一个，总共有4个火盆。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
哦，看到了，最矮的那一个。哦，我没有了吗？有啊，不要吓我。
Revelio.
1、2、3。 有3个吗？应该有4个才对啊。啊，3个就3个吧。
Confringo.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
居然是只有3个，这应该也是超级前期的梅林任务才对。这么 easy。哎，蝴蝶，好多支线。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that
所以我们的主线有分两条不同的两个
I
人
decided that you were the perfect
一个
person to join
是
me in taking them down for good. That letter
他
is
的
the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here
刚好两个
and
坏
why I
人
wrote to
一
you.
人一边
I need your help to retrieve it.
你为什么要去追杀罗克伍呢？
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
好，
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not
大
see
概是不是
any
叫他
guards,
绰号
but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
大大方方走进去就好了，有
Off
什么
on
好怕
another
的？
adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Also.
That did it.
Levioso.
就是当你魔法空间格不够的时候，
Wingardium Leviosa.
会变成一种麻烦。
Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
太大声了，小声一点点。炸
I need
炸
to
开
find a
花
way。into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
哎，我不能蹲着施魔法哎，魔法师蹲下来就不会施法了吗？
Dead end. Must be another. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
真不会相信我居然把这东西写下来。你们几个疯子就是不听，把门推开，不要用爆破的，推开，不要爆破。
Revelio. Accio.
Accio.
这样好了，这一格进，这一格放这一格。Perfect。啊？What？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
箱子，来帮他自己找自己的一个面哦。
Revelio.
搜一搜。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
谢谢。你居然会2级解锁，真棒！我也希望有一天学会。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
扫帚，有问题往高处爬，一定是扫帚，一点都不自由。
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
身为一个魔法师，有问题不是扫帚，而是用走的。物理魔法师哦。看不太出来，这一个是不是要拉过来，还是推过去？我才是推过去。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
是不是我可以把这个抓换掉了？因为我抓的话，我可以用这个嘛。不行了，突然想到不行，打怪的时候不能用那一招。
Safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
这个入侵方式并不安全，无所谓。
Revelio.
你看，
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
发现我了吗？在决斗者的时候爆炸时切割对方。不要1打3。
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
还会一直把东西撞破。找不到人。
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nogtail.
哦？难道我能一个一个都摸掉了？
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
我想要惊动，还有没有其他敌人？目前没有，只有他们2个。哎，还有他视力不好。全部摸掉。
Revelio. Hello, Amora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
哦，居然要2级解锁，太可恶了！那些猴子就不好找呢。
Revelio.
那我爬上去干嘛？
You're going home in a wooden box. You've nowhere. Time to teach someone a lesson.
Tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost precious opportunities now.
他在干嘛？
Could have brought spoils to our hands, but now they've fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
我想知道他在干嘛。为什么一直在那边扭动？哦，一直上上下下，一直爬上去掉下来，爬上去掉下来，白痴哦！ 这样我怎么搞啊？这样我就不能暗杀啦，他一定看得到我。我欢迎。Carry， 这是小鸡。
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your
还没有用哎，他就是会这样上上下下，这就是一个不该发生的事情。
That's the incendiary. It's a bit like being on fire.
Damn you!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
唉，那正常应该是要么走下来，然后走到这边，要么就是爬上来面对这边，或者这边，绝对不会是这样。哦，走下来，哎呀，我又想上去了。哎，我还上不去哎，他可能从这边上，我还上不去哎。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
走，我都把你们救走啊！都跟我回家。
Revelio.
拯救胖胖球。还有没有人？这里还有没有其他人？不对，不是人，其他兽。
Revelio. Revelio.
雅斯翠，帮我看管这些东西，如果离奇失踪了，就归你。什么好货？银色眼镜，切！除非这个时代的眼镜很贵，是一个珍贵物品。
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right.
There we go.
抱歉，我不会2级解锁。
There you are.
帮他解锁啊，快
！Hurry!
免惊，快！哦。放烟火了，而且居然有人会黑魔法，我也想学绿绿的，绿绿的是黑魔法。
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
这个不能像扫帚一样。我一定要推着摇杆。破音。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
有抓到鱼吗？没有，再抓一次。肚子饿了就补充一下水分。哎，抓条鱼，抓条鱼。
It's incredible, isn't it?
主角声音声线太低了，所以一高亢起来，就像破音一样。声音哑掉了。哦不！那我们去撞火车。
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
这两只在那边该，你们还会坐在我们身上多久？
But it also
我们就不能下去聊吗？
To inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
哇，这么削哦！你这样只 A 到了一只，你根本不认识，你就 A 了一只。新物品已解锁高翼。你有没有一个兄弟会赌博叫高进？
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
那个红色的是一只水底下的怪兽，哎，草怪。我要怎么下马？下降按住 R2 飞行，解除坐骑。
Revelio。
这里我来过啊。呀，越长时
Revelio。
诶，这个不是梅林坑吗？这附近有梅林吗？这坑是梅林坑啊，对吧？附近有吗？这是什么？走失的孩子。对，还有一个叫走失的孩子。没有，有哎，这里有个梅林坑，有啦，有梅林坑在上面。这个简单，我把这个解了。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Corso.
会不会像打高尔夫球一样一杆进洞呢？哦，一杆进洞！啊，可惜。火米村是支线，这是什么？我觉得火米村有个教训在饼干激发了我的好奇心。黄金跟穿着不需要。家庭妖精小困扰。血脉的阴影下，为什么我觉得支线任务可以让我学到技能呢？但他这里没有说，感觉可以开通技能呢。我本来有点想去看看，就一个。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哟，万圣节
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
等下，塞巴斯蒂安，你有教我们更多的东西吗
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar
还有在练
Slytherin
那
has
些
a
奇
secret
怪的咒语
scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
我对酷刑咒熟吗？不熟。
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
啊，没有接下来任务哦。那个失踪的小孩是不是也该去透可一下？没关系，等到时候出发的时候，顺便去那边透可一下。感觉那种对话的应该可能要结，时间到了他才会开通任务，很重要。他终于受不了了！杀了同伴了！同事被干掉了！他受不了他的同事了。但他同事是不是还在哼啊？我可以帮你同事修好吗？不行，同事修不好。明明还有银骑士，这是银色铠甲的，也有在唱歌，只是离很远而已，所以没有被打爆。我看到了凶案现场。以后我过来是不是他都是闪掉的？ 就是我在想知道为什么我不用传送的呢？下面又有一个传送点啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
是的。
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
On my way.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
那城堡在哪？夜贼。任务还在霍格华兹里面吗？没有啊，还没跳出来吗？嗯？在这里，然后这是霍格华兹的，沿着河流下来的这一边。那不是霍格华兹吗？嗯，沿着河流下来的，所以这边吗？呀。所以是这样子看，魁地奇球场，所以往南， 感觉地图不太。嗯？嗯？说真的，其实我看不出来，这两个地图是同一个地图。哎，这是数百年前的那个地图，所以已经不一样了，已经没有这条河流了。但是霍格华兹这一座桥应该还在，应该是这样子看。吗？来吃哦，还有看不出来的，应该这一个嘛，对，所以应该这片湖往下，所以应该这附近啊，这里是不是？为什么会没有？为什么会没有？一条主线的那条路去了。啥？这么远？啊，地图那么啊？
Not sure how.
Pressed on news regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
Pickle.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
刚又寄了一封，我的原子之心跟人中之龙在明天一起寄来，这样要收。
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
好贵哦，一瞬间喷了3000多块。
Hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
情绪收得很快哦。
Don't worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
我会想要解他们两个的、他们两个应该跟剧情会有一些支线关系，然后应该可以学到技能， 学到新的法
What
术
did
啊
the。singer say about the letter you brought her?
毕竟他们两个
She
是
thanked
主
me,
线角
but
色
she
嘛，
clearly felt that it was not enough.
总是跟他们两个
It is
talk
a
talk
shame
到处
that
冒险。
hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle
Revelio.
mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this
Archie
to his own
Bickle.
hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Lumos. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
我是不是走反了？这个脚印看不出方向，我跑到现在才发现，不对，我走反了。
Revelio.
“没有啊，为什么他箭头还要叫我走回来？170哦。啊，不是你要跟过来，大姐啊，走啊！你在干嘛？
Revelio.
天哪，卡在那边不走哎、
Accio. Levioso.
算了，我就走出范围，然后让系统刷新。我也只能这样子了。
Revelio.
究竟我能用10秒的时间先找到小孩子吗？我抛弃了他，才怪他抛弃了我。
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
应该是把布啦。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Levioso.
Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We
Revelio.
should look around.
只是看到那边有一个
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
你都没了，就一直跟着他走就好了。
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
不是好现象，有一堆人在追他。骑士堕马鬼啊！手上没有准备，太突然了。好可惜哦。
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Do cooperate, won't you?
啊，好可惜，要5下。他飞回来了。
Accio.
想去拿，成为我的收藏品之一。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
不知道这只能不能骑，好帅哦！抱歉，抓开心了。还有喂
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time.
其实他们很好抓哎。
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
不要找阿奇，我要找堕马鬼。
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
好啦，我们去找他。进入帐篷。好。
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
这是一名高手，他是强者。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that. I swear there's something.
我们吓到了啊！我们的同伴老大怎么被撕头了？受到惊吓。
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Revelio. Focus totalis. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Focus totalis.
只要游戏能潜行暗杀，我都能完成暗杀游戏。对啦，2胜。
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
They got what they deserved.
大家帐篷也太大了吧
Revelio.
That complicates things a little. 因为其实我在这边好像没办法隐身诶，这里火太多了，太亮了。
Revelio.
You don't think it would happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Oh. 又是问号，太多问号了吧？
Revelio.
哎呦，完了，不小心按到。怎样？还能怎样？过不去，我只能走那一边，只有一条路可以走。这袋子在哪里呀？
Revelio.
我看看哦。他是 BOSS， 所以我不能杀掉，不能秒掉他。好像没辙呢。与其把他电他们，不如把他电爆。
My eyes.
他都能石化，太爽了吧！ 原来我忘记切。
Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I 真没想到，BOSS 都被暗杀掉了。 对，我想要上去，我想要知道怎么上去。
Revelio. Revelio.
好了，别叫了，我来了。再叫，你再叫，我就把你继续关在里面。
Archie Bickle.
Archie Bickle.
Your mother sent us to
Bickle.
find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. I wonder who lives here. Revelio.
那是一级锁吧？
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
猴哥吧哦，我还需要2只猴哥，我才能解2级锁哦。 没有。哎，幻影有幻影雕像，这个村庄有一个幻影雕像，但不是这一间。
What do we have here?
Archie, you're here.
Revelio.
Talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
他已经开始追杀我们了，没事，告诉我吧。
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
好，祝你好运。我要找到那只死猴子。
Simply pretended that someone had used.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
此村庄有一只幻影猴。因为晚上会发光，晚上比较好找。上面吗？哎，不对，那是霍格华兹。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
有了。
Mine now, Demi guys.
耶！咒虐，抱歉，解了，我要了，抱歉，主线什么的不重要，记这个魔法，游戏的核心，魔法。
Revelio.
要来到史莱哲林了，顺便再捡一捡。
Revelio.
？Lumos.
我这里会有特别的一个 吓我一跳！他刚刚明明就不在这儿。
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Revelio.
He's this way.
我还想知道那个密室怎么去哦。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
不能过去，小气鬼。
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
这样就说服了。
I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Your chair? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
不，我自己来就搞定了。
We're ready for this.
来跟你3个诸葛亮，不是3个臭皮匠，3个诸葛亮。
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like I locked the door. We may want to look around.
我不需证明自己的看法，并不像现在教练所说的这样，我们不需要黑魔法。这是他的
The journal
阿姨。
entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
爬搜椅。
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
有时候你真想说，今年还是别组电脑了，就一年拖一年。
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
等等等，
Can't believe I'm doing
一路
this.
等。
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no
Lumos.
clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Confringo.
the soul.
The door we came from, it closed.
Lumos.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for
Revelio.
这蛇蛇亮亮的。
Lumos. Confringo.
点燃走道的火盆会有帮助。好哦。
This the dial requires focus.
使用旋转顶部刻度，使用 R 旋转刻度什么意思？ Ouch!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
所以我要先找到线索才行。嗯哼，这里是一个奇怪的形状，加上一个狗或是牛之类的。会是用这一个吗？这个开吗？没有，这应该是开这个。蛇加半圆。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
What's one in the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
我们是从这里下来的吗？不是。是因为系列本来这些不是很好，其实有提升，但上次很差。是啊，没错啊。是的。
Confringo.
哎，掉下来了。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
不是，等等，这个锁又开什么？哎，怎么有这么多锁？谁开谁？
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
不过放弃40系列，就要等到真的是明年了。今年真的没办法， 今年就是把40系列全部出完。然后泰
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Revelio. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
三角形加鸭子嘴。
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
我觉得我后面没有人跟着我。
The gate.
哎呦
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then
Salazar
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
我失去了希望，我被锁在了这里。我听见了尖叫声，看见了遭到折磨的脸庞。继续前进的唯一方法就是施展不射咒。即便我想这么做，但也没有施法的对象。史莱哲林创造出来的挑战确实很险恶，所以被困在这边，我们还需要有人被打哦。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
来，打我！
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Forever， 怕啥？我们就要成为霍格华兹第一个不能说的名字。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
我想学习这个咒语，但是你必须对我释放。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you.
我想
You need to
学。
cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
没事，喝一口就好了。
But I'll survive.
好喝。
Let's keep moving. We made it.
使大多敌人痛苦扭曲，经过时间受伤也会受到诅咒，额外伤害。
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
黑魔法。对受诅咒的目标造成伤害后，也会对所有受诅咒的目标造成伤害。具有等同诅咒的效果。去武器手有诅咒的效果，但我很少在用不用去武器手。有没有其他的？我必须学能够施展缓速咒才能解锁这个天赋。我已经会有缓速咒。缓速咒怎样？缓速咒也会上诅咒。咒虐影响敌人，并释放投射物。啊？攻击受到咒虐影响的敌人，可释放投射物诅咒附近的敌人。哦，学。这什么？击败一名受诅咒的敌人，回复1点生命值。还好。阿瓦达嘎嘎咕啊！这个看来我不是一个魔法师。去武器走是红魔法。为什么不能是吼烧啊？不是，为什么不能是爆炸可以诅咒别人？到时候也是放另外2个啊，立刻击杀。
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here. Lumos.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Now have a look.
好哦。
Revelio.
灯在哪？很近，但是没有反应。猜在下面这里。是，上面。奇怪。很近，但是却看不到东西。我还以为是卷轴。
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Revelio.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
Revelio.
Truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Reparo. Lumos.
那墙真诡异，有什么办法可以过去吗？还是只有史莱哲林的学生能过去？他们的厕所，厕所很高级，大家也很熟悉这个厕所，大家比较知道这个间厕所。
Lumos，
火柱走廊，所以应该是。到了，
Lumos，
对，要见，走太爽。
Revelio，
女生洗手台，我居然到女厕哦，这么爽。居然没人阻止我。
Revelio，
已经出来了，乱七八糟的地点。
Alohomora， Revelio，
就在正前方。 克，想要在万应室那边跟我聊聊。家庭小精灵哦，我可以直接去万应室吗？这个11级的东西找不到9个，确认一下我是不是有9个了？但我觉得并没有，8个。这里有一只猿。好了，我在这边找这家的这个地方的猿，看是1级还是2级？希望是1级啊。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
前面有一个 Goblin。装备栏已满。这里刚好有一家商店可以卖。
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
.捡了这么多东西，结果没一个能用的。有了。到底是走了多远？乱解支线走了多远？那什么东西就没了？那不是该说我身上过多不能拿吗？
Revelio。
好，猴子2级哦，谢谢哦。这里的猴子居然直接给我2级，想拿也拿不了。
Not sure how I'd fare in a place like this.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me
over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go. Revelio.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
看看哦。当然不是他们两个其中一个人动。
Afraid to fight? Such arrogance. You don't know who you're playing with!
I will make
好玩。
Revelio.
One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That's our way in.
Revelio.
没事，反正是补血。那里是不是有个洞？或是影子？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
为什么我现在行了？
Special word you want me to pass on to
为什么你可以直接看到我？
No more happy days for you.
What are you doing? What is this?
Potato!
Only man runs ahead to see this.
Sweetheart.
你为什么会有情诗啊？
Revelio.
都是未鉴定。炸药2。为什么是在下面？我下面要搜寻什么吗？这里。
Revelio.
行不行啊？谁在搞事？突然 Sorry， 我太重了，抱歉。怎么不知道我这么胖？
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Is there something to those symbols on them?
Expelliarmus. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
门已经开了，我还在想说测试哪一个比较快，不，门已经开了，门已开启。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. Now this must be it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
"真的是魔法师，就算世界即将毁灭了，也临危不乱。反正你先解任务吧，你先你先解试炼，你先解试炼。世界再危机都无所谓。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. reposition that pit to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio, Guardium Leviosa.
这个变成箱子，我错了，我有2个都是。所以说，
Guardium Leviosa. Accio, Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Pivot's blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Eh, 变成墙壁了，多了一个箱子。啊
Accio, Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
长回去了，等一下。
Accio, Guardium Leviosa.
Accio, 原来太高哎，所以我应该拿到这边。
Guardium Leviosa.
然后这个再抬上去。啊？这个要怎么收到底啊？好了，我先让它雄起。那个箱子不会掉下去了吧？那里其实是一个深渊，没有啊？哎， 这么深哦？啊，尴尬，跟我所想的完全不一样。
Revelio.
What? 开嘞
Revelio.
但是箱子却没了。为什么空掉了？
Wingardium Leviosa.
嘿嘿嘿，拿过来，变宝箱。开喽
Revelio.
剩下这上面那宝箱不小心被我丢下去了，没有救了。为什么该会有那个咒虐的会飞到那边呢、
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
就这样，没有其他的选择。就这么单纯，单纯到令我震惊。哎呦喂呀！我这干嘛？这样吗？不太对呢。
Leviosa.
Hmm? 啊，我喝到啊，我喝到了什么？那什么 ？Indigo， 我喝到了 Indigo 药水。给他跟我刷一次。一起跟我时空交换一次。走了，那个走了，是又失败了啊！箱子又拿失败了，哎，走了。 空中化为碎片。
Revelio.
原来这些人打爆，可以打爆。破坏所有古文明。准备 BOSS 战。
Revelio.
脚快了一点，我就差点掉下去了，我脚盖都软了一下，吓死我！ 完美收场，古魔法收尾。第二次打他就没有什么难度了。第一次打不知道有什么招，有点紧张。第二次打就就那些嘛。黑色露指手套，中二到不行。上次是右眼流下了一滴泪，这一次是左眼流下了一滴泪。深呼吸，一口闷。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
好几十年过去了。
I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Oh, 这就是痛苦的元素。他拯救了全人类，他是最强的心理医师。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
那一坨东西怎么办？只能永久保存吗？啊，所以要所以 Goblin 他们是用那个东西创造魔法吗？所以他们才要挖，他们要找到，对，就那一罐不是已经被那个人拿走了吗？他们还要挖什么？挖出那个秘密魔法怎么使用吗？使用这个苦痛魔法，然后制造更多的苦痛魔法。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this.
我觉得把灵魂把它封印，这也不能说把灵魂，把意识封印到这话里面啊，他们还能有学习能力，实在很可怕。这样子，关于灵魂的问题。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
哦，是你，那居然是前校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
所以我现在要进行克罗伍支线跟卡布林支线。
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
啊，万圣节过了，来到了冬天，下雪了。Halloween 结束，即将迎来 Merry Christmas。最近不是有什么在说这个 Merry Christmas 什么把 Merry 改掉是不是？改成什么 Happy Christmas 是不是？前几年发生的事情。所以我刚才在想，Happy 没，突然一瞬间卡住了。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
盗猎者，又盗猎者，不过有主线。它这是主线啊，先让我看一下有没有学魔法的支线哦。翻这个植物和收割斑点，这个什么草，我也不知道去哪里搞。咬人甘蓝，他想要实战一口气测试咬人甘蓝、魔苹果跟毒触手之外，他想要植物和收割斑点老雀草，我们需要这种种子去神奇萝卜或金毛菊与毒鹅膏。毒鹅膏、金毛菊与毒鹅膏我已经买完啦，没有看到那个老雀草、斑点老没有看到。支线没有东西，好，让我们再去一次。我要，商店，我要怎么确定那个商店是那一个？我怎么找？交换，他会不会写给我啊？像不会，那个魔法商店不写给我哎。哇！不够佛心哦，那个商店不明确指示给我在哪里。啊，那个关于什么老斑鸠就，不是老斑鸠了， 那个药草这个部分就暂时不知道，而且我现在也种植不了更高阶的，这也是一个问题。我没有盖2阶的魔法，不知道为什么，所以我们继续先吧。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
大爆爆哦，大爆爆，我都已经出来了。教授是在搞我吗？那我先去开那个店。
What are you up to now?
Revelio。
这里这么大一个碉堡感，什么都没有。下面来什么啊？嗯？那是什么？半人马？我能抓吗？半人马算……对，半人马怎么想都不会是幻兽种。
Revelio。
等下一批来。
This looks intriguing.
Revelio。
马儿不过来了。那个记录点吗？哎，没有哎，这个没有记录点，好吧。那让我们飞向下座村庄，然后再回去写大爆爆。没想说去找巴德胡来，想算了。
Revelio。
2级锁还是1级锁？1级锁。
Aloha Mora。
他们4手好多，哎呦，这个锁好老哦。
Revelio.
那只青蛙在撞谁啊？撞平民哦，这么可怜。不要让民众受苦，我来拯救你们受苦受难的民众们。啊，真的有人被咬哎！天哪，好狠哦！你这只青蛙太邪恶了，欺负没有反击余力的平民。
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
Revelio.
哦，他又研究出了咒语书，又研究出了新的鬼东西，所以哦，干得漂亮。还是觉得我们有资质。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
哪里？啊，这里。第9只，所以哦。
Mine now, demiguise.
你是我的了。我们终于可以学2级解锁了，哦，好感动！这就村庄还有2个宝箱跟1个指南。
Revelio.
我们把它捡一捡吧。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
而且我发现，我好久没有看到天上的书了。
Revelio.
天上的书不会被我抓完的吧？
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
下面你3级锁。
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hi.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
是哦，你需要这些东西哦，啊，没问题，都给你，都给你。
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me.
回万一试一下吧。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
等我一下哦。怎样？你有什么事
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
哦，好大颗球！这个球是干嘛的？又一个门。
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
第二间，哦，海边，我觉得海边很适合你。 你们跑屁！哎呀，一个意外而已，又不是真的要打你们。哈哈哈。虽然我感觉骑堕鬼马应该很不舒服吧。等等，如果我放他进来，我是不是就没得骑了？小磊没差，你就在这里面吧。仔细想想，我有扫帚了，我骑你干嘛？
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
气武器走的伤害，咬人甘蓝的伤害，还是这一根好看。这一根还是这么色，你就增加咒虐的伤害好了。胖胖毛，虽然蓝位是3，但是我也没有其他更好的了。大爆爆的伤害，好像也不错。大爆爆，22令，到时候应该可以学到22令吧？古代魔法蓄力速度，但这个3费的我没有那个思维。迷踪鸟我也没有，还没抓到。那几点？10点半，最后一个任务，最后一个支线，我要去那个这个一定又可以再学下一个魔法，咒术魔法应该都可以在这边学完。 犯错。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
嗨，塞巴斯蒂亚，什么蒂亚？哎，呢？
You'll never believe what I've learned.
人家是塞巴斯蒂安，不是塞巴斯蒂亚，快变女生的名字了。
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
你可以现在马上寄吗？让我有点失望。
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
好，接下来换我们被骂了。
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
他一定执意去做啊
Would mean a lot.
好吧，如果你希望我告诉你，我会告诉你的。 要寄猫头鹰了吗？猫头鹰，猫头鹰，你要寄信给我了吗？猫头鹰，猫头鹰。不然我们去把这个，我们去月亮背后的男人搞定，交任务啊，这只是交任务而已，看他会不会把猫头鹰寄给我。
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
那么简单哦，接下来就是还他13只，哇，13只，13只就是把整个世界的全部找完了吧？因为13只就学到3啦，最高3级的解锁，就是现在只是把剩下的2级所有解完，就可以拿到剩下13只。哇哦，哇哦！还有什么任务要快解决的？大爆爆，捕捉迷踪鸟，捕捉紫色巨雏，蟾蜍。种植和收割，我有种植咯，取得3种植物并同时战斗它们。我有3种植物吗？如果有的话，我们就把那个也快速搞定啊。中国咬人赶来没有？但中国咬人赶来要2阶种植。
Revelio。
我看我们能不能盖2阶。还是不行。居住与准轴购买处，5个小盆栽，然后中间也是3个中型盆栽。为什么还不能种这些？还不能种呢？好吧。这个关于咬人橄榄，我也暂且没办法，除非让我找到哪里有卖。找到洞穴。 看这里是什么，因为刚好这里有一个。不是。
This place has seen better days.
这是什么东西
Revelio.
我怎么被吃进来了？
Confringo.
这看起来很难拿哎。看起来这样走的，然后传送，来传到不同的点，然后就可以拿到3个。
That wasn't so difficult.
我只拿到2个啊。
Now. Arresto momentum. Places.
找到了，运气不错。
Revelio.
这么快就找到了紫色蟾蜍。
Places. Levioso. Revelio.
乖哦，不会伤害你的。
Revelio.
没有了。那一坨蓝色是什么？那一堆蓝色是什么？啊，青蛙，青蛙。啊，奇怪，怎么会有一坨蓝色在那边？
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can out.
Show yourself.
I should investigate.
他们在紧张什么？谁？什么东西？他们很紧张。他们知道在面对什么未知的恐惧。 哦，他们居然跟，但是我就没办法打，我就没办法暗杀嘞。是啊。
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more?
Levioso!
Not the brightest child. The lamp. What have you done?
Accio. Your poaching days are over.
被空中插一箭，好惨。
Revelio.
所以这些半人马是单纯巡逻，有盗猎者就会攻击。好，我们一路杀上去。
Revelio. It's Totalis.
You will pay for your deeds. Want to look up?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Revelio.
被吓到了。只是鹿被吓到时所发出的声音。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
啊 ，safe， 要11点了。这个好像我今天已经很努力走主线了吧？我没有太乱跑了吧？只是为了学法术而已，就会乱跑。22个小时，哦，这个游戏可能要玩全冲主线的话，可能也要30到40小吧。因为其实说真的，有时候他会叫你去做一定要做其他事情，然后法术也在支线。我大概要把咒术学完吧，这样我可以把天赋这边点上去，还有8点，这个不点，然后这个颠倒等那个中国咬人橄榄吧，我有机会找到中国咬人橄榄，然后恶令跟最后的咒语。那就可以点其他的了。这只点了这个，其他都没点。其实这2个应该要点。哎，是不是万应室这边全学上去？不对，万应室这边是没有，这边是那个强化。 突然看到万医师啊，万医师难道并不是，并没有。哦，这么好用哦！潜行有这么屌的哦！天哪，潜行有太多屌的了吧？感觉这4个都可以学起来，会超好玩。成为一个暗杀者，只要4点就可以让你成为一个暗杀者，太划算了。好了，虽然我有点想说我自己解那种地图上的事情，不过算了，今天先到这儿了。感谢大家今天晚上收看，我们明天继续认真解主线，冲！明天会拿到2款游戏，不过还不会急着玩，我会尽快把哈利波特玩完，然后再考虑要玩，应该先玩原子之心啊，因为人龙的话应该也是会像这个一样玩很久，所以我会优先考虑玩原子之心。就到时候再说啦，感谢大家晚上收看，我们明天再会，晚安，拜拜。